Start the stroom. Why was there like a sign there of all places? Like, oh, where else am I going to go? Compared to like other turns where there was actually like a reasonable choice. This is a cool turn. Oh, I like this. It's a fun race actually. I like this race. It's a bit on the long hand, but a nice ceiling. Right, alright. I'll not sure why this finish feels out of place. Oh, it's a fun race. 2625. Not bad. Bit lengthy Phoenix race, but a fun track nonetheless. Doesn't need a lot of work. Alright. Let me fix that issue that you had. Oops. Yeah, okay. Yes. Alright, so we have made it so that the race can begin, but we need progression. That was one thing I wanted to do as well, by the way. I just actually set these back to 0. Just 2 pure white and black to distinguish them from proper white. Alright, so we need import export as well. My map's new. Import export server and client. Client. It's a big to-do list. Right, so this deals with the tanker. Prepare the crane. This all deals with the crane. Don't need that. Market tanker. I just made the marker invisible. I could change that. Crane. Move crane into end position, no tanker. Move crane. This is all to deal with the crane. Everything. Scoreboards. Alright, server. Also, hi Red Reddington. Let's just get the basic functionality first and then we'll deal with like people joining and shit like that. Gee, feel safe. Teleport to next. Hello, Emperor. Teleport to next. I need to make that a bit better. Function shovel tracks, shovel cars, display tracks. Yes. Finish the setup. Transfer the car list. Teleport to next. Yep. Function. Enable next checkpoint. And I want to render the checkpoints on the client side, right? So but I'll probably want to do the collision detection server side. And it's a shame. Get our destination. Destination is finishes, selected tracks, player progress, player. And I also want size. Or 6. We don't need a vehicle, we need a marker. Marker. Corona, no, we want. I think I want to leave these checkpoints actually, just make them invisible instead of deleting them, and then use them for detection. Cube popping. Right. Oh, that kind of cube popping. Huh? How does... What if I pass that table over to the client? Hello, Dub Game. Let me Que popping, amiga. Have this checkpoint. don't want to create a checkpoint for each player. So I just want to leave these checkpoints that I already have. These table checkpoints. Instead of finish setup, we're just gonna make them invisible. Set marker color. Set marker color. Matasa. Yeah, I don't know my Spanish grammar either. Or is that Portuguese? Set marker color. Set marker color. V. Transparent. Good spacing. Mucha musculatura. Is it not mucha? I don't know. Okay, so what if I pass this checkpoint over to the client to make it visible, right? So I'm going to make something in the client to make a checkpoint visible. I forgot how to do that. Add an event. Setup stage, now at the top, please. Make checkpoint visible. Function make checkpoint visible. We want a checkpoint, and then checkpoint dot set marker color checkpoint. Which color? Colors. Index. Colors index. Trigger a client event. This one. Player. Which checkpoint is going to be destination? Then I don't need to do this anymore. I just grab the checkpoint. Is actually we already know. Yeah, we need the marker that we made invisible earlier. Finish setup. Checkpoints. Checkpoints. Don't need this. Boop. Size get element data. No. Checkpoints. Which checkpoint? We need checkpoints. Yeah. Play progress of the player. Not sure why that was red. Pretty sweet code refactorization. Thanks. Destination. Yeah. So we're triggering this destination. And we're dumping an int in there. Should probably just dump that to an int. Progress is player this contraption. There. Also, hi Emirum. And we also need to enable the next checkpoint for the client. This is going to throw errors. Debug script 3. Oh boy. This is just going to be a map. When it is done, people will be able to assign a car to a race. And they get to choose which car to use for which race. It's all in the client. Did the server throw any errors? Lua Strategizer 168. I comment this out again. Start race. Okay, that works fine. I think I know what I did wrong now. Trigger client events. I never changed the event that is triggered. I always do that. There. I put this chat where I can see it. I guess I can show you, Emirum, if you're still here, what the idea is. So, you get these... I set it to 10 for now, I'm thinking of lowering it. You get these 10 cars. And you also get 10 different tracks. So, we can teleport to one of the tracks, not this one. Not this one. Not this one. This one. So one of the tracks, for example, is this, and then it's just go here, and then around the corner here. It's a very simple track, but you know, it's one of the 10 tracks. So which car would be best for this? Well, it's a short track, so you know, let's choose this thing for it, right? So yeah, assign this thing to the track. And then when it begins, let me just assign everything to something. And then when the race begins, it will make you do the track of this track is a soft lock, by the way. It will give you each track with the vehicle that you did, and then you complete the track. So right now I'm making it so that the tracks actually work, because I haven't done that yet. You're gonna say, yeah, you're gonna say, yeah, you're gonna say. You're gonna say, yeah, you're gonna say, yeah, you're gonna say. Whoa. Okay, we have a checkpoint. It's the wrong color, but we have a checkpoint. You're gonna say, yeah, you're gonna say, you're gonna say, yeah, you're gonna say, yeah, you're gonna say, you're gonna say, yeah, you're gonna say, yeah, you're gonna say. So output chatbox colors index 1. You're gonna say, yeah, you're gonna say. Chat is alive for me. Yeah, there's it's going to take like, I'm thinking of giving like 5 whole minutes of setup time. Okay, all the checkpoints are visible. And it also did not output anything in the chat box. We have only black white walls, and in the hall there are people looking through. We know we're not audio exactly what we're here for. Don't look up, just let them think there's no place else you'd rather be. You're always on display. It's because I didn't re-enable this. Also, the alpha isn't working. Set marker color. This is Fences by Paramore. Dead on stream. Oh, no, it's not. Set marker alpha. I set the alpha to 0, my friend. Let's make it blue. Is that you're dying, dying? Oh, and white. Set element alpha V0. Sorry, the site is experiencing technical difficulties. No, let's see you walk it. I said, let's see you walk it. So now let's see you walk it. I said let's see you walk it. No. Let's also set more color alpha. What if I change this to 1? Are you kidding me? I need to make it so that fade out doesn't last ever ages. Nope. Database connection failed. Lovely. Do we have a cache? No. Set. Alright. Set element dimension. But I don't want to set the dimension. I just want to make it invisible. Why can't I? A temporary workaround. Set marker type V to cylinder. There's no such thing as colorless. Well, alpha is colorless, but if that doesn't work, then kinda doomed. This is a nasty one. Hello, Soy Game Adventures. Ah, that seems to work. That Johnny Walker reads. Ayuntamiento. Sounds good. Alright, that works as a workaround. You just have to set it to a cylinder. Then we can do the opposite in the thing. I'm actually gonna do RGB is get marker color V, and then I can do RGB, change this back to 0. And then I just want to do the same in reverse when making it visible again. Just start to know. Checkpoints. When you're feeling down and low and you need a place to go. Oh. So now the first checkpoint should be visible. Oh, wrong button. There's one is socks. Bad argument, set marker type. It's because the V isn't a thing, it's checkpoints. I should look at the log first, and then the thing. Hotel. This works. We're using a bus apparently. But I don't see a marker. Don't need that anymore. Should be a cyan. And also let me just set stages to 1. Of course it's this one, for fuck's sake. Alright, so this doesn't do anything. Output, checkbox, checkpoint. This should throw an error. Cop marker, no? So we do have a marker. Do we just create a new marker instead of like making it visible again because it's just not cooperating? What I mean? Fine, to flip right up, hurry, hurry, hurry. Act like you know. This is your way to shine. Act like you know. There's only stars in the firelight. Act like you know. So kicking up your heels. You wanna know? Act just like you know. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, that should be fine. Why is it just... not creating a marker? Am I not calling it again? No, because it threw the error earlier. Output chat box. Actually, let me just output X to the chat box. Why is it now 0? Alright, well in that case, I'm just not passing the checkpoint along. I'm just gonna be passing along. RGB isn't a thing yet. There we go. Alright, so now we need to make a hitbox. We've made it so it shows the checkpoints. Now we need to make a hitbox. Let me set this to 7. MTA on marker, enter. On player marker hits. This event triggers when a player hits a marker. Ratios is cold tubes twice as big as the marker. Alright. That would be helpful actually. How do I show, like, MTA show hitboxes? 'Boxes? 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 sets, no. MTA say show call, or something else I needed to do. Set development mode. Set development mode through. But call isn't actually a thing on checkpoints, right? On markers. Ah, there we go, it does show up. Ah. There's just no call. I'll create a call, I guess. Cause I would want them to match the races calls. So I create call cylinder. Tube and a height, shape as a position in the 2D race and a height. Circle. Yeah, circle is what I want. Create call circle. X, Y, Z is get element position. V size is get marker size V. On X, Y, radius, size. fine. You can definitely tell, yeah, and these are tinier than they would be for MTA race. I don't know why MTA race makes them so big. Like, why not just do this? This would be perfect. But instead, like, you can do this, and that would count. That feels big though. Like, I feel that's too big. Okay, cool, then don't start it. It's just so convoluted, it's just to like make a simple test race. That definitely feels smaller than the other, but it might just be the situation. Let me... Yes. I mean, it doesn't differ much, but I feel like it's not twice the size. Let me put these next to each other. I think I need to resize it. Oh my god, let me open it in PaintNet. Paint is so bad. Checkpoint size +4. Yeah, it always felt like it was a constant value that was added. It was always minimum 4 and not because the tiny checkpoints get like a way bigger size increase than the big checkpoints. Either way, yeah, it's not double the size. I made a screenshot. Post it in Discord. Hello, Stokasus. Might have been, yeah, but yeah, I trust you on the +4 a lot more because it always felt constant to me. Might be an easy fix too. You just add 4 to the checkpoint size and then in the race game mode, but might not wanna touch that. Where did I put it? Here. So this is +4. This feels tinier actually, but that's fine. Yeah, +4, this seems fine. Yes. Yes. Alright, we have a collision now. And all of them should have, even though they're not visible. I forgot where the others are, but it's fine. Now we need to do some collision detection. We also need to dump those call shapes to a list. Call shapes. Oops. Shapes, table dot insert. Yeah. On call shape hits. Player call shape hits. Metasa on call shape hits. function checkpoint hits, and that's the player. Matching dimension, I don't care about matching dimension, but fuck it. Add event handler. On call shape hit. Can I pass? Create the next one. Yeah, yeah. On call shape, I'll just do it the way I had it in mind. Resource routes. Checkpoint hits. If get element type player is not player, then return and okay. If we want to find the call shape that was hit in that list, so how do I find something in the list? Lua find in list, yeah, find in table. Guess I'm just doing a direct list search. Yeah, I'll just scan through it. I should have built this better from the base down, but can be asked restructuring. For IV in pairs checkpoints. No, call shapes. Do and if v equals source, then output chatbox quick tests. Actually, I want to output in there. So. Cool. Okay. Okay, we have found our source. Is there a way to break out of a for loop? Break out of for loop. Just break. Break. And again, I don't need to break. We have found if true if India equals get player progress of player output chat box yes, then end. This. Yes. No. Cool. Alright, then we, instead of outputting to the chat box yes, we're just gonna process that. I'm like, oh, they hit the checkpoint. So then do the teleporting thing. So then we do player progress of player is player progress player +1, and then we're gonna teleport to next and enable the next checkpoint. If that works, I'm gonna be amazed. I should probably just enable checkpoints in teleport to next to it. Oh boy. Oh my god, what a terrible choice. Selections of cars. Oh my god. Yeah, wizard on a black cattle. You must have been high, high. You must have been high, high. Nice, a caddy too. Okay, this is a good vehicle for like the worst race. Liar, lawyer, mirror, show me what's the difference. Kangaroo beat down the jury with the essence. What even is a good route for this? Just make a sharp left here? You must have been. And that's the last one. Yeah. Alright, that works, but we do need to implement like the checkpoint counting. Guess at me, you must have been out your mind. Shitty velocity. I remember that. Teleported checkpoints. We had progress and we teleported checkpoints. That's some ambiguous naming here. What is checkpoints? Message go lemon juice up in your eyes. I'm on my black kettle. Race checkpoints. Recipes. Recipes. Recipe. You're my place. You must have been out your mind. I see what I do. I just teleport them to every checkpoint to make them catch up. That's fine. Yeah. I don't know what's the proper like style etiquette is for Lua. Next time I'm just gonna do C# thing and make everything like properly capitalized. Ready to start. Nice. Play again, please. Label this. Hitting a checkpoint, a marker. Teleport to ACP, right? Checkpoint hit. Should probably name that less ambiguously. I don't think I need this here. I had like hundreds of codes and none of them work. I'll just do this. You can post it. Is it a big code? It's probably not gonna work. I think you posted something earlier and I tried it and it didn't work and I'll just give up. Grab checkpoints. On player reach checkpoint. Yes, grab. If checkpoint is less than player progress. This is now called player progress. I like my import export naming better. Is less than player progress source -1 and checkpoint is smaller than required checkpoints. That's not a thing. On the client side, yeah, never mind. Maybe for like a future project when I actually like plan it out better. Teleport to checkpoints. Right, so then I want to just right. So if the checkpoint is less than what it should be at, it's teleport to ACP, the source. Else, if the checkpoint is exactly what we should be, required checkpoints. What is required checkpoints? That is just like the voting thing, right? Required checkpoints is get elements by type checkpoints. There's a comparison. Count. What's count? Poll finished. So count is the thing. Alright, so then we go back. So this is either 5 or 30 in import export. If it's 5, then yeah, it sets your player progress and then it teleports you once more. This won't be a thing in this race, I think. If it is, we can implement it then. Else if this triggers, this is to do with the magnet, alright. Else if checkpoint is smaller than stages is what I called it. Yeah, stages, which is capitalized somehow. 8 lines of code figures that the last call shape race creates is always the checkpoint you're heading to and just triggers on a client call shape on it. Oh, I see. Okay, oh, yeah, I see how that can work, huh? Okay, yeah, that might work for a future project, but not something that I've already built on like the entire server side. What if it is stages? Grab checkpoint, teleport to next, and I actually want to put enable checkpoint, next checkpoint. I want to just put that in teleport to next. So I need more checkpoints first. Stop race. Start editor. Let me find a better place for the players to spawn than the airport. I was thinking like just some custom made area. But I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch. I'm out of touch. Out of buses. You're out of touch, I'm out of touch, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch, I'm out of touch, head when you're not around. Oh, oh. This is not the thing I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be the compound area from Jacob Boom Boom, but not quite. Maybe I'll just grab it from you're out of touch, I'm out of touch, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. Oh, oh, ooh, oh, blah, blah. That's better. I'm out of touch, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch. I'm out of touch. You're out of touch. Head when you're not around. I'm out of touch. Fence. No fences. Is that even solid? Doesn't look like it. I have an idea. Hello, Samechk. I can remember anything. Perfect. Yeah, it would have been. I wanted the splash pond. Like, I kind of want to just have some playground here, but I guess, like, you can just play in the city. Please God, wake me. you drive that combine dumper. Oh, please, God, help me. This area is big. I didn't think it would be this big. Like, I don't need this big an area. Let me look for something smaller. No fences. Preferably something with fences around it. This is big. I always use like a parking garage or something. Like one with an open top. And then you get like a splash pond too, like this one, right? And then that's just a splash pond. MTA, game, PC. Hello, B, stop. There, now we have a splash pond like we wanted. Yeah, it's... I think I need better RAM or something. Like every time those freezes happens, it does a lot of hard faults to page file.sys. It's still big, but that's fine. I mean, no, but apparently. This is 5. I should try downloading more. I mean, looked into that. I don't want to do that. Invincible. It should be plenty. I don't think I'll make it with 15, but just want to be sure. I know how to turn off page file. I don't want to. Yeah, well, if I am running out of memory, then it's like I'd rather like look at the cause of this rather than just jump to conclusions like that. I haven't looked into it yet. It seems good. It's still big, but it's a nice little area to play in, I guess. Not really. I don't want to be able to hibernate. Alright, and then the checkpoints. Do I just want to put it in the air or like just pop it here? That's great. I can see my checkpoints. That's too close, isn't it? That isn't. How many checkpoints is that? 22. 15. Plenty. It's more than enough. It should only be whatever I end up using, but cool. What I think that home icon is just hard coded where it is placed. I went so far away, I just ran, I couldn't get away. This one it is. I put that here. Cool. Nice. Oh, this one. I need to create a blip again as well when the race is going. I don't know this facility too well. There we go. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh! Woohoo! Am I stuck in a respawn loop for some reason? Or maybe it just respawns me at... There you go. Whee! Alright. Bye. Alright. I need to make it so that when you die, you respawn where you should be, right? And then, how many checkpoints? Yeah, I'm gonna remove some of those checkpoints again. This commotion, we're not droplets in the ocean. Nice, a mower for this. Whee! Whee! Woohoo! Oh, the next IDs are not set properly. Right. Oh yeah, he restarted because he forgot to do the thing. I want the truth. Nice. I think I want to. Today is over for you. Have a good night, Amirim. I think I want to implement a slight, like, delay, maybe a fade to black. With thank you for stopping by, Amirim. Fade to black with like I don't know. Just a slight delay. See you, Amirim. We're not chocolates in the ocean, ocean, ocean. Is the velocity ever set? Like, where does it stop my speed? Yeah, it would be, but like, oh Jesus! Oh, there's a flower pot in the back. Somewhere it freezes me or something, or sets frozen. Like, I hit the checkpoint. On call shape hits, checkpoint hits. Yes. We're not doing anything, so we're teleporting. Set, we're still not setting speed. There's nothing that sets your speed to 0, but it somehow does anyway. Um, I want to do a quick, like I want to have like a second or two like waiting time. Where there's just no controls or something. Sorry, this site is experiencing difficulty. It's the same thing they do at the start of race game modes. Hello, the ghosts. What's the difference between toggle control and toggle all controls? Toggle control is for a specific control, right? How's the progress? It's coming along actually. So I don't want to immediately teleport to next. I want to have like a brief delay. Like I want to toggle, not forget, toggle all controls of the player to false. Then set a timer, set timer. Set timer. Function how does I did that earlier, set timer. What is this? Set timer. And I will probably want to move that if thing outside, right? I want to move that here. Hello, peace. This fucking race. I have a dune now, though. Nope. I want to move this outside as well, right? For if we source. If he is player progress. What is this indentation? For do. That's oh this. For and if and this needs to happen. And I would want to play that bleep, to be honest, like, you know, that pip. I would want to play that as you hit the checkpoint and then fade to black. Alright. That can create some cool moments. MTSA play beep sounds. Client only function, that's fine. I just want to play a beep. Like that pip sound, I want to play it. Bank ID. Sound ID within the audio bank. Alright, let me open Notepad++ and just find what that sound is called. Search in find in files. Erase. Dot Lua finds play SFX. None. Play sound front end. Play sound front end. This function plays a front end sound for the specified player. Selection sounds. $43, $46, or $7. Hold on. Int sound is 0. Change car. Play sound front end. Is sound. And sound is sound +1. Output chat box sound. Sound. Pause the music. As 19, we expect it to equal. that's the one. I when does that play that doo-doo sound? This one. Hello, Spander. When does the sound play again? Is it when you grab something? Yeah, it does. But yeah, 43 is the one we want. Alright, we can get rid of this again. Function SharePoint grab whatever and function play sound front, play sound front and 43. That's easy enough. Fades to black. Fade camera. This function will fade a player's camera to a color or back to normal over a specified time period. This will also affect the sound volume for the player. Okay. Fade camera. Also, I wanna fade camera. There's a lot of fade cameras in the race script. Delay. is going to be 0. Right. Did that go faster? Should here? Oof. Hold on. What if I change? This. Much better. It's not necessarily starting quicker, I believe, but maybe this is a bit too weird. That works. Back to this. I was fixing something in race mode so that it starts quicker, but I don't think I managed to do it much. It's just not a black screen now. Fade camera is what I was doing. Fade camera of myself. Fade in, yes. True, no, false. Time to fade is 2 seconds. It won't fade back in, so I hope that's alright. Oof, this is a nasty one. This one again. That's a lovely fade to black there, game. Lovely. It's because I'm not calling it. Lovely, yes. Lovely, lovely. Checkpoint grab. Trigger client event. How do I trigger a client event? This. When did I come? Here. I actually checkpoint fades. Can't have bugs when the code doesn't run. A perennial. Well, it still doesn't run. Sandbox. No error. Any errors here? Nope. And that runs. I'm probably passing it too much junk. We don't need this, or this, or this. And also V isn't the player. Uh-huh. Nice. Alright, oh, like vision again. Now we gotta do the same thing, but fading back in. So after teleporting to race CP, yes, then we reach the checkpoint, we're teleporting to next, teleport to next, and we're just gonna do the same. Where was it? Here. Fade in. And then we also want to set a timer again. Don't want that anyway. We do want this. We just want to toggle the controls back on for 2 seconds. Alright. Then checkpoint fade is fade in. We don't need this or this or this. Yes, and this. Trigger client effect expected string but got nil. Again, I always do that, don't I? Trigger client, I paste it in and then, oh wait, no. Source is the player. Oopsa. Oopsa. My chat. I don't want to disable chat. I just want to disable the GTA controls. Oh, there we go. Um, wow. Well, it faded to back in, so that's something. Oh, fantastic. Hope you like your page file dump, PC. Why is toggle all controls not doing anything? I don't know about your game, but I don't call this like toggling my controls back on. It must be because source is something different when doing set timer, maybe? So I need to get the actual player. Yeah, I can. If my PC stops dumping to the fucking I just put that here, right? Player, source. No, I don't actually need to like that. Damn it. Oh I still don't have controls. I really wish that it wouldn't take away the ability to type. I'll have to see what they actually do. Guess I'll just disable driving. What needs this? Hotel. Hotel. Expected play at argument 1 got nil. It's because I need to dump it in here like you said. Let me look at toggle all controls again, because apparently I'm not doing it correctly. Bool and one bool is for enabled and then 2 bools for, so false enabled, yes, but not on that. And then here it's true on just true, I suppose. Chief. Life is good. Maybe I'll have to play a go sound as well when the fade out ends. Like cool. $45, yeah, I thought so. You finish the race now. Play Go sounds. Play Go sounds. Don't need that no more. Play Go sounds. Play Go sounds. I think on the first one I want a longer countdown for like everyone. I'd have to test it with people in the server. Everyone would be good too. Oh my god. Cruel. Nice wheelie. Translates.google.com. Ba from Turkish. Baglanti. Connection. Casually lost. Disconnected. Yeah. Tara Fundan Atuldenus. You were kicked by the server? Hey now. That's not nice. S was kicked from the game by something. VF6B. Hey. That's not nice. Excuse me? I'm just racing. Bro? MTA kicked by VF6B0901. Fucking servers having a load. VF6 detects use of trainer including player movement, health, damage, weapon. I'm sorry, but I legitimately got teleported by the server, my friends. It's a server script that is running. I don't know what your issue is, but it even disabled my controls. What is B09Z? Cool, bro. No, I have to replicate that. My memory is failing, yeah. It makes sense with what it's been doing earlier. Guess I'm ordering new RAM. Download more RAM.com, right? I have to do like, maybe I can do like the utility that checks it or something. What's that called? Isn't there something like built into the BIOS for that actually? Oh. That's useful. I would need to buy like more memory in first so that I can like send it in and not be without RAM. And then this is a soft lock. But it works. I like how that looks now. Okay, I'm gonna go into the map editor and make a few better tracks. Oh. I can do that overnight, I guess. Yeah, do that. Thanks. I won't have to look for it myself. Can I jump over the building? No. I mean, someone could probably with that glitch, but... Okay. Hey! Yeah, maybe freeze the player, I guess. Sometime little girl in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. In case vehicle changes, because there's no global and public and local stuff here. Someone else. It just takes some time, little girl. You're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Okay, what I want to do is put a blip. Crapshoot, broken room. I want a blip. So everything you can create a blip. Create a blip on XYZ. This icon 0, size 2, I suppose. RGB. Alright. And then when checkpoint fade happens, I want to actually destroy this. Erase checkpoint, current CP, current blip is nil, it's nil. Add a Mac. Good times, good times. Keep forgetting where I am. There's no like previous button. It's annoying. Checkpoint fades. This. What's it called? Current CP, current blip. Current CP is current blip is destroy element. Current CP, destroy element, current blip. Dark Souls. Anyway, might need some testers in a bit, but not yet. I want to make better tracks first, and a tutorial, I suppose. I want that blip to be bigger because it's the same size as the thing. I'm making a map for Multi-Theft Auto. Great day, Andre. Good to see you. Let's go. There, now it's like a big in-your-face blip. Like, that's the one we're going for. Oh, that counts. Perennial on the beach. Let's go. Speed. Fast. Fury. I mean. Well, it's not just a map. It's like a map with tons of scripting to it. Oh boy, a dumper. Alright, I'm happy with those blips. Yeah, my RAM is failing, I think. No, it wasn't a ban. It was just a kick. Oh. How have you been doing? Great. Yeah, it's nice to ghost, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna finish this entire race, or not. I'm not gonna finish this entire race. I'm gonna go into the editor. A dozer. And I'm actually gonna make some decent tracks. Before I do that, I'm just gonna go into the map. Back where it belongs. Spawn points. Object, checkpoint. Track. Finish, start. Get rid of those. Paste them in my backup. What's this? Paste them in my backup notepads, which I closed annoyingly. Backup map stuff. Boop. Yeah, I think I'll place the checkpoint at the proper exit though, and not the not like over there, just to make it a bit shorter. Open. Strategizer. Alright guys, if you have any ideas, like feel free to grab a map. Go to ehgames.com/ghlh/map. Go there, draw some routes for me if you have any cool ideas. I'm just gonna go like section by section. Actually, let's take the ones that we had that were actually fun. What's going on here? So, the one I liked was like going down the hill here. I enjoyed this one. You can change it to San Andreas on the top right. Maybe the bottom left. Alright. Right here. We want a beacon. And then a finish line. Just like so. Because I like this one. Alright, what other ones did we like? Someone said they liked the quarry ones, so we're going to the quarry. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going exactly the right way. So... should we just go from the bottom to the exit, the ghosts? Alright, now where from the bottom? I'm thinking just like here. Like so. We need a beacon. Like so. I'm gonna finish at the exits. Any other ideas? What other ones were fun? I like the one by that little disgusting lake. Here. Could probably improve it a bit. I think I like going in from here in the other direction. For a beacon. Beacon. And then just put the finish here. Alright, were there any other ones that we enjoyed? Oh yeah, that one road. It's a classic, of course. This one. You can't have a race without this road in it. Through the poop lake. And that works. Beacon. Here. Finish at the bottom, please. Oh, I got good distance, like so. Making myself clear. And the start. It's annoying that I guess I can go right or left. Any other ones we enjoyed? Alright, I'm just gonna go like section by section. Something we can do here. Like maybe we can put a dumper inside. No, that doesn't fit. Let's see if that truly doesn't fit. Fits. It fits. It fits. Alright. You're going in. Oh, does the combine fit actually? That's another thing. Combine fits. Fits. And then just like on the other sides of the building here, finish like so. Maybe just on the roads. We need a beacon. Can we put something on the ship? I don't think we can. It doesn't fit a combine. But maybe we can do something with like starting here and then making them drop onto whatever this is supposed to be. Just throwing some wild ideas out there. Beacon. Like so. Any other wild ideas? Maybe like from this side to this side, and then you can jump over the fence or like hop on that or go around. Like put the start here and the finish here, right, and then the beacon. Actually, let me put that here, right, and then like you can pick a bicycle or a bike or a small car or something if you want to make that drop. Any other ideas in the ocean docks? I mean, you could put one here, but it's essentially the same as that, right? So, like, I was thinking like here and then here. But maybe you can do that, because like with a bike, you could, with a fast vehicle, you could maybe make like the jump. Oh, from here to here. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I like that. Does the combine even fit through that, actually? I'm gonna give that a test, actually. How do you share your ideas on the map? I don't want to. There should be a share link somewhere. Like save the map and then it creates a link. None. This isn't none. Thank you very much. I guess since it's... you can do. Okay, I'll take a look at those. I mean, people will just have to like not use the combine. It is so like barely. Boom. That works. Happy with that. Works. And a beacon. I mean, it's a slim chance that you get Betsy there, and then you know if you play the map well, you can also choose what vehicle you get. Although you know if they don't choose or are fumbling with the tutorial that I'm going to make, then there is still a slim chance. It's like a 1 in 156. Let me zoom in, because I won't be typing much for the time being. I mean, if I put it here, then people will need to, like with the combine, will need to jump it somehow. I think like going around is fine. Alright, let's see what we have. Oh, these are long ones. But that could work. I guess let me just finish up this area. Like, let me actually add some longer ones too. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, that fits. You can. I was thinking like spawn here and go here, but I'm not quite sure like how to implement that. I think I just want a long one, just down this road, I guess, over a bridge as well. Yeah, I want a long one. A start here, like just on the bridge, like put a beacon here, and then put the finish on this bridge. Little wall surrounding the stairs. I suppose you could. I mean, the hitbox is still gonna be like, even with Betsy, I doubt it, but we can give it a try. I was looking for Betsy. Chief. Alright. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Maybe not with a cart, but then the cart can go around. Yeah, okay. That works. Yep, you're right. because it does the checkpoint thing. Set development mode to show call. Oh, it doesn't work, but it's fine. Hello, Mr. Post. I like this fence here. Maybe I'll maybe I'll put like the start here at the fence and then go over this ramp and then put the other end here. Yeah, I like that. Anyone else like that? Start here. Beacon. And then the ramp. And then you around is also an option if you really can't make it over the ramp. Right, yeah. It's just like, you know, I want to make sure it's at least possible with the Combine. Most vehicles will be able to jump this. I wonder if a perennial could. We'll find that out in practice. Does Betsy fit in here? Is this the same sort of garage? Oh yeah, easy. Maybe like start on the bridge and then go into the garage. I like that. Beacon. Sunken bit of dock on the mainland. You mean this? Here? I'm not gonna touch the mainland yet, by the way. I'm just gonna finish like this little island bit here, because it's easy. We have quite a ton near the airport. I'm not quite sure what you mean, but can probably make like a lot of these. Beacon. And then have the finish just be here, like just a simple track. Finish. Betsy will be able to make that frontal with the red cranes. Oh, this, right, I see what you mean. Yeah, that could be something cool in that. We have this bit is used. We're gonna use everything, right? Everything. Maybe not this bit. We don't need to use everything. I saw one more cool track, which is like along this. Which is not super cool, but it's fine. It fits. Beacon. And then a finish on the other end. How many is that? 13 in like one little tiny area. Well, we have the other ones too. Then let's process what Ghost sent me. First going to Fallen Tree. Fallen Tree. And he wants to go from inside to the back. How do you match spawn points? It's really cheap, it's just like the order in the map file, so oh, from outside. Yeah, it doesn't show these lines. From outside to in, so you want to go from... Oh! Where did you have in mind? I can check Betsy. Oh, easy. I see what you want to do with this. Where exactly did you envision like the spawn area exactly? On the path? According to the thing? Right, I see. Some vehicles will be able to do it, right? Don't want to get Betsy to get stuck in the ground here. Let me see how I can... I'll just erase it a little, I guess. Should I put a checkpoint on location A, which is here, or location B, which is here? Or like in the middle? I'd rather B. Alright. I need to also plop. I need to also put a beacon, which can fit by the tree. Just a quick double check if the numbers match. Yes. Next is at the dam. Does it matter which direction? Yes, because you... So you want to go from this side west to east, I take it? That's a long one. That's cool. Or did you want to go east to west with the drop? West to east, alright. So you want like the entire dam? Like what is the important part of your route? Like the hairpin turn or the dam? Or both? I guess you can combine both. I think the dam itself is just like a great, just a great one to have like... I guess I can start in the middle of the dam and then like send you there if that's fine with you. But I'm gonna create like the... Yeah, the dam is symbolic, right? I'm gonna make just a generic... Like this one is just across the dam. With a beacon, not a beacon. A beacon just like, or the finish like just here. And then a beacon. And then the other one like starts on the middle of the dam. Like somewhere here. This one would be yours then. Maybe a bit more in the middle. Oh, that can be overlap. I guess since we're going here. Hello, Chemix. And then ends on top. Finish on top. Where exactly? Like all the way down here. I'm just gonna put it here. And then you can go up this. Is there any vehicle that can make it up this? That's steep, like only a bicycle would. And we need a beacon. Energy can make it. Alright. That's not big enough. No. This could maybe be possible. I wanna give it a try. Let me save first. That one isn't. Create. Thanks, Kamix. Maybe backwards. Nah. I'll come back here later. What else did you have in mind? Arco del Oyster, that is, I believe. Here. What am I looking at? From the bottom to the top? Or from the top to the bottom? From here. Wait, let me read this map. From right, like around here. So this is the destination and this is the starting location. From where you picked us two guys, right, I would be here. And then the destination is just here. Climb the thing, climb up here. I see. Maybe a bit lower. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. So just like, let me find something that's a bit more even. This seems fine. This is pretty much from where you picked them up, yeah. 2. Betsy's gonna love that one. Betsy's gonna love that one. 2 just boop, that's 17. 17. Beacon. I wonder if like a shitty car could even make it up here. Yeah. Betsy has some good horsepower though. Let me try it with like that piece of shit fan we had earlier, like the Rumpo I think it was. Really? Seems fine. Especially if you go on the woods. An der Laterne. Ins Gesicht. Von deiner Mutter. Maybe I'll just put it here. I like to do the one from Black Projects, like start up here. So, beacon. And then put a checkpoint here. Like so. I'm not sure. I think it's like, what would be a good spot for that be? Something like that. I like this road too. This one is steep though. Hinter dem Licht, wo bist du, wo bist du? This thing actually has some horsepower. It pulls quite well. And what was the other thing? Industrial. It's also like a tug sweeper. Easy. So I'm just making really short races, like 30 seconds a piece or something, maybe a bit longer, some a bit shorter. Spread around San Andreas, and the race I'm making is gonna pick 7 at random, and then also 7 vehicles at random, and you have to choose which vehicle you use for which track. Alright, so let's call this area for now. Maybe I'll make one from here to like here. Let me make that one now. Start. And a beacon. And then the finish just... Is Betsy gonna like that? Betsy's gonna like that, I think. Yeah, Betsy's gonna like that. So. Alright, then there's one in Bayside, which is kind of lengthy. Also, there's one in Las Venturas, but let's go to Bayside. It's basically across the entire Bayside, from here to here or the other way around. Check golf first, alright. Golf course does have a lot of crap in the way, right? Alright, like from here to just the other ends. Would that work for you? Not sure if like going all the way over here would add much more, but maybe over here or something. Like towards the tunnel. But yeah, this is an interesting course. They're the two biggest vehicles, Speedy Wolf. The combine is the widest, the dumper is the highest. I should have put a bus in there as well because it's still the longest, but it's not a big difference with a dumper. I wonder like what placement would be the best. I guess I can make two of these. Like one that starts here and then goes to the other end. I can do that. Let's just do that. Porque de no los dos or something like that. Yeah, I want to make sure the combine fits with whatever I do. Like I can quickly see, like at a glance now, that like the combine is maybe barely going to fit here, but it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna put it here. Oh yeah, the little trees, they should probably be right. They should probably just be like an obstacle course on their own. Here then. There. Yeah, the little trees should be something on their own. Today's episode of Does It Fit? Looks like it fits. God, ask me, hi, could you or someone else in chat give me a quick explanation of what this map is supposed to be? So the map will have a bunch of like short little races, you know, across the golf course or whatever. And there will be like hundreds of them, and it'll pick like 7 or 10 at random. And it will also pick 7 or 10 vehicles at random. And then you have to choose with which vehicle you do each of the tracks. Hello, Natrix. Time to clip the explanation Joshua style, yeah. Actually, maybe I can put this all the way over here, so that people can choose between cutting through the course or like to the left of it through this annoying trees. Do you know the course? Yeah, you get like 5 minutes or so before the race. I don't know how long yet. To look at the courses you're gonna get and look at the cars you're going to get. Like you get to look at both beforehand. this is a long one. And then of course I want one that goes through the tunnel. Alright, that's enough for this area for now. Bayside. So I was thinking of this road too, of course. And I was just thinking like one up, one down. Oh, I see. Yeah, oh, that's cool. So just start from here, yep. Gain speed. Track. And then like zoom, 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 zoom. Enter the city at high speed and then go here. Your map says to go to there. That has a turn in it though. In my opinion, I think this one would be better, but okay, yeah. Finish. Just like at the end of the parking lot, boom. And then, you know, we can have one that goes uphill. This is 27. Can some shitty vehicles even make it uphill here? Okay, some testing, huh? I'm worried about that bit. Wow. Yeah, I would have not come up with like gaining speed like that and then like having to keep it through the city. That's a really good idea. Well, someone will run into an issue and tell me about it when I publish it. Alright, do we have any other cool tracks in Bayside? That does not fit. Something in the mountains, yeah, I'll look at that later. But yeah, these mountains are probably not suitable. There might be a few, there's the trees as well. That fits, doesn't it? If it fits, it sits. No. No. Sufficient. Betsy is a go-getter. Like through the trees here. Let's see. I'm thinking like putting Betsy here and then like a checkpoint on this side. Ooh, and then people can choose to go either left or right. I guess that could be interesting. Like so. Put a track. And then the finish like here. And then I can go this way or that way. Any other cool tracks in Bayside? I guess just something with turns. Let's have something with turns in it a bit more. Just from one end of this block to the other. Ooh, and then bikes could cut through the alley. Like I'm thinking like this. And then putting the checkpoint here. And then around the block. Hold on, this has to go in between the dumpers. put this more over here, like in the intersection. And then I saw this, which is good opportunity, I guess, but Betsy's a go-getter. Maybe go in instead of out. Yeah, did anyone see any other opportunities in Bayside? Or any general ideas for like little short tracks? These hills could work. We would have a drop down or something, like a big jump. Yeah, big jump. A big jump. I just put Betsy on here. I like how I'm referring it to Betsy because even though it's probably never going to, well, it might be Betsy at some others. And then like the checkpoints just down here. Not necessarily a jump, but a big drop. Big drop. Big drop. Suppose I like that. This is not happening. Just a little high speed track. Channel points. And then the inverse is maybe a good one too. And then like all the way here, so people could take the shortcuts if they wanted to. Ooh, more. I'm kinda getting like a dull though from like the time of day. So let me look at those in a bit. And I wanna implement this tunnel one again. Not sure. Yeah. Just from here and not from all the way here. This is how you mark start and end. Alright. That's Bayside pretty much done. Let me load that up. Green is start. Red is end. Oh, it's only one. Okay. I'm assuming that is on top of the bridge. That is here, I believe. This one. Yes, on top of the bridge, and then go down here, and then big jump. And then all the way up the hill as well. Wait, how do you envision this? Because I just see a big drop. That's gonna lose all your speed when you land. What is this? Oh, too tiny. So here? Let me know if that's good. Try it, alright. With Betsy, we'll take this saber. Ooh. Boom. Maybe okay, I see. Maybe slightly further up. Like here. Cool. That's a cool one. Alright. I'll look at this area later. Let's go back to Vice Port and then like wrap it up there. And then see ya, Kavex. Oh, see ya, guys. Thanks for the suggestions. Some more rats. Damn. I see potential for a good one. We created 40 tracks already. These are fun to drive on, actually. I just wanna make a short one. Just like that. Needs a beacon too. You just hold W, yeah. Can have fun ones like that. Oh, this bridge, of course. This bridge just has to be one. Like, just a bridge. Yep. Sure, there's something good here. See ya, Jivel. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. One more. Well, part 2 will not be this long, because I'm gonna finish for now. So I wanna go to bed. It's like basically Ocean Docks done. Oh no, this is also Ocean Docks, right? Alright, well Ocean Docks is not done. This isn't really Ocean Docks anymore, but it kind of connected to it. What is this? This is never seen before by me. And it's too big for, too small for Betsy? Yeah, damn. There's also no way out for Betsy, because it's fenced in. I can still do something with it. This is like fine, but then again, Betsy's hitbox I'll have to test anyway. Oh, yesterday's, well, that part too. Easy. That's not easy, yeah, okay. It's fine. Cool. Oh, this is the a longer one. All right. Oh, this is a torture one for Betsy. Oh, here. It's gonna squeezy. Here's a long one. Suppose I won't need that other one anymore then, because it was kind of short. I'll leave the other one. What the hell? kinda like... It's a lengthy one, but like... Actually I wanna finish here. Like begin under the bridge and then end. Well, maybe not under the bridge there, but I think I tested this, that this was indeed possible of the dumper. This is 52, 52, 52. And then like on the other end of the bridge or something? What would be the fastest route for that if you have like a car? You're not getting up that. You're not really getting up on this side. Maybe here, or if you do some crazy stunt. So then you would drive up here. Then you'd end up here. You'd still need to get on the bridge. It's a lengthy one though, but... Maybe I'll just put it like here. Well, I'm just looking for like opportunities to like get from here to here, but I think it will be a bit too long and maybe it could work. But I'll just make it like over there, so they go up here and I'm like, figure this out. And then that achieves the same without also having the entire bridge right on it. Here on my own. Oh. Oh. It was always like the issue of like, how the fuck do you get on this bridge, right, when you're here? So yeah, I like that. We don't have to go to the other side, and then we can make this just like a plain drive. 53. That's 53. There's two storm drains. Oh yeah, there are. They all both connect here. Mister, can you tell me where my love has gone? He's a Japanese boy. Yeah, you're not shortcutting that. I woke up one morning and my laugh was gone. Japanese boy. Is this too long, the entire stretch? Let's look at this area first. There's probably something you can do here, right? Not really. Does Betsy fit on this? No, but she fits off this. Yeah, I'll make that a long drag race. If you get an Infernus, it's great. And then the finish line outside, there's not much else you can go. Because it's all just big stuff. Big place. That's already the airport. The bus isn't actually much longer than the dumper. I actually took note of that, but I'll double check it. That's too deep in. Arriving somewhere. I think that's fine, but I can give it a little, just to be sure, because it doesn't really need to be in there, right? There. What is this building? Fuck it. Misspell. Oh, in the descriptions, because I don't really bother like checking them right. Oh, you wanted to enter the entire length of it, so we're gonna give it the entire length of it. Let's just go through the whole. If that's the only thing you do, does Betsy fit through that? Yeah, Betsy fits through that, right? Betsy fits through that. Arriving somewhere, but not here. All my other signs simplified. Does the dumper fit in this? That is really not high. Ooh. Awesome. So let me put this one here. If it doesn't fit under there, then the dumper will have to take a detour. Anything part left of Ocean Docks? This is also Ocean Docks, right? Yeah. Actually, it's Willowfield, but it's industrial, so let me just do something with it. You're not. Well, you're not jumping that fence, right? Like a generic vehicle, like a bullet. Oh, the maps is going great, up game. Oh, you are. That's with a bullet though. Let me try with a sentinel. Fortune. Ooh. Do I want to put it behind? Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. That's a cool route. I'm proud of that one. Anything through here? Does Betsy fit through this? Oh no. Betsy does fit through that. Oh. Kinda wish she didn't though. There's so much potential in here and I don't see how to connect the dots. Like there's so many squeezies and tighties and like even here. And I don't know what to do with it. Maybe I put Betsy in here and then the checkpoint like here. And then you can go around or you can squeeze through this. Yeah, I'll do that. That is a dump truck combine harvester, yes. I made it so that I have to put a bus in it as well, because the bus is longer than the dumper. I made it a combination of the tallest and the widest. I have to put a bus in there too, because it's the longest. There. Yeah, I like that. You could even go in here and then in here. Yeah, this I feel this route is like leaves the most amount of options. Two of them are clearly better than going around, but this one seems like the option that most people unfamiliar with the area would take. Oh, but then there's also this, but yeah, we'll leave it. I want one with a bit more steering, maybe just like start here and here. It is from Fallout 3. I kinda want some zigzagging steering though, like not just left and then left again, but like left, right, left, right. I think these areas would be good for that, like just... And people would still just go left and then all the way straight, but it's all... Maybe if I start here and then have a destination be here. Ooh. Yeah. Start here. And then the destination. Destination like here? Well, there won't be trucks with a trailer, but I'm guessing that a tanker with a tanker trailer is longer than a bus. Yeah, I like that one. Because you could go in here, but then you'd have this bit. You could turn here, but you'd have that bit. People are likely to go in here, I guess. And then, yeah, I like this one. I like this one. I'm gonna put it here though. And that's outside of Ocean Docks. Who wants to playtest with me still, real quick? Ooh. 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 I see so many good ones. Track. Wohin. How many should I set it to? 10? 7? Let's put it on 7 for now, because I have the checkpoints. That one is gonna be good for a bicycle. My lunch. Yeah. I'll have to mark which areas I've used. I've done everything up until this bridge. I figure I might as well just complete these blocks then. And then like use the sewers as like the cutoff points. That's 65, 65, and then the finish. And this parking lot. Does Betsy fit in that? Betsy fits if you go in reverse. That leaves a lot of options too. I think that might be the only one I'd want in this area. Maybe one that comes down the road and then drops in here. So just from there. Just from the pizza parlor. From the pizza parlor. Down the road. And then drop into this. Like so. Anything we want to do here? No, there's nothing we can do here. We kind of do need one that goes through the drive-thru, shouldn't we? But any here? Maybe just a few more zigzaggy ones. Like I like let's not go through just through the drive-thru, but like put that here. Put the track thing. We're still at 67, and then put the end checkpoint just like here. Like that. And then we can do that too for like, if we start here. Yeah, if we start here. And then put the end checkpoint on this bridge. There's only one route you can take, but it's left, right, left, right, left, right. Actually, it's left, right, right, left, right, left. Does Betsy fit through this? Ooh, with the pole right in front of it. Betsy does fit through this. Betsy does fit through that. So let me just add like a straight one here. That's 69. And then I've used that rail as a cutoff point, this road as a cutoff point, the airport as a cutoff point, and the Suez as a cutoff point. That's an easy to remember area for me. And this is uncharted. Well, yeah. Oh, actually, let me use the stadium as a cutoff point too then. Because we did have like one here that I figure I might as well put in. That was good, that I liked. Start. And now with the finish just on this bridge. I like that one, because you could go through here and it was cool. And then start here. Finish here, that's 71. We forgot to place the beacon. '71. Some zigzagging here to do on the bridge. destination over there. And then people are just gonna go here. Okay, I have a good one. Start on the bridge. Beacon. And then put the checkpoint here. Alright, that's some good zigzagging. Do we need a few shorter ones as well? Let's create a few shorter ones. Start. With just a finish here. That's not really us. Just a straight line. Let's see how well balanced it is now. Let me just do a quick pass to see if I'm not missing like a cool one. TV, oh, I'm the cult of personality. Yeah. I'm digging it. Save. Should I set it to 10? I'll leave it at 7. Map settings, add erase back as a game mode. So, one point to take is if you die, you won't respawn in the proper place yet, so don't die. There we go. A bus. Alright, so I'll just give it like 5 minutes for setup. What vehicles do we have? I have to make like an interactive tutorial or something. Alright. Tracks are confusing because it's all in the same area. Right, this is this one. Oh, this one. Alright. Maybe I can use this for that. This is the tracks, alright. Do you have anything good for that? It's quite a long one. Over the tracks, this one. Personality. Boop. What else? This is a long one. What's the fastest vehicle? This thing. Boop. Oh, okay. This thing, I guess. Oh, this one goes around. Well, not a bus. Sure, this thing. Am I going to fit a bus through here? Yes, I am. Alright. Do I have anything not assigned? The SWAT tank. Alright. What have I not assigned to? This one. I guess we're using the SWAT tank for this one. Alright, I am ready. Let me know when you are ready. Press sub emission key to assign a vehicle to a track. Oh, the SWAT tank is actually a good one for this. I bet. Alright. Let me respawn again. Nice. Alright. I'm just confused. Yeah, I need to make a tutorial. Alright. Debug script 3. Vroom. He gets all the same vehicles as I do. He had a different one for the first one, I believe. Could be a coincidence, or he planned it the same way I did. Okay, this is different. I have no idea what that means. A bus for this, huh? I feel going around is better. Oh, I can hit the trigger like that. Ugh. This isn't actually going to end up being a shortcut, is it? Ugh. Actually, that bus was pretty good for that. Oh, idioma. Is that Portuguese? Yeah, I need to make like a proper tutorial for the map. Because Speedy Evolve is confused. So what you do is you look at the tracks, right? And then you assign a car to each track. So let's say I want to do this track with the Washington. I select my Washington, or like my taxi. And then I press my on mission key to place the taxi here, and then it will use the taxi for this race. But it's a bit like unintuitive unless I'll write like some UI, I guess, that shows as well. But where are we going here? Alright, so I have a bike that I want to assign to something. How do you start the race? It would start like automatically or something. But right now I'm starting it manually. But I would have a countdown or something, or wait for everyone to be ready. I'm not quite sure yet how I'm going to implement it. See, here's perfect for a shit car like this. This is a big one, so I want a fast vehicle for that. Do we have any fast vehicles? Nope. Yeah. There's like a setup stage and a and then like once everyone is ready, or after 5 minutes or so, it will just start everyone at the same time. But I'd have to teach people like how to do this. I still have one car unassigned. This thing. Is there a random option? If you don't do anything or just spam them, it's pretty much random. Alright, are you ready? I have fucking combine. Alright, starting. I like this track, like going around. It's throwing arrows about something. I'll have to look at those. Oh boy. Right. Okay. Let me fix that script. Line 232. Source. Attempt to index. I'm not sure what just happened, but okay. Well, let me restart it again. I don't know what just happened. Okay. A mower. Oh boy. Which one is like the shortest? Not that one. This one might be good for a mower. Oh, this one. Maybe this one. Not this one. Monster truck? So I have a monster truck, right? What would that be good for? Maybe this one? Or this one? So I have two cars that are fast. Yeah, it's fine. So which one is longest? This one? Definitely need some UI though. Alright. Then I'm starting it. 3, 2, 1. Set element frozen. Expected bool, got none. I see. Nine. 9. Nine. 9. Blech. That track needs more speed build up. So that you go down that thing at full speed. Yeah, it could do with some longer ones, more longer ones. Oh, and I won. Okay, settlement frozen 232 and 217. Checkpoint hits. This is true. False. Yeah, give some like opportunity for those comets, etc. to really shine. Yeah, these are really short. Alright, that's good to know. I can make them longer. Because there's just not much to do for the comet. This is a long one. Ready, yeah. Interesting colors. Okay, sure, that works. Yeah, these are too short. They This is a good one. This one's lengthy. I guess the distances just look longer when you're high up in the sky placing checkpoints. Anyway, it's still throwing me errors. Did I just not save? Extracted a bullet argument too, but I gave you a bull. Oh. No. Oh. 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 I see. Did my hot ring racer blow up? Oh, I put it on the other one. This one. So then I need something better for this. Okay, starting. Yeah. This will be a good one. Lots of fast cars, but yeah, you don't really get to use them. Oh, this is a good one. Ooh, he gets a bullet. I don't like the big hitboxes for the checkpoints. Yeah. I think I might make them like not like the race checkpoints anyway. Maybe like +2 or something. This is a good one. I like this one. Yeah, they definitely need to be longer. I'm gonna have to go through them all to make them longer. Ugh. Alright, so make the tracks longer, add a tutorial. Make respawning work. Respawning kinda important. This track is good. What's my fastest thing? A jester. This track is good too. Ooh, this one is too short. Like when we have a bouncy one, so it's fine. What's this? This one's probably too short. This one's good. No, not this one. This one. Yeah, like the UI doesn't tell me like what I have assigned to what. I can see that I've assigned something. Alright, starting. Wow, that Sand King is fast actually, what the hell? Well, this is gonna be fair then. I like this one. This one, no, it has to go. Don't go in the drink. Rip. Oh, I like this one. Oh. Yeah, longer tracks. But not today. I wonder what's causing him to teleport, because I didn't make anything like that. My mind's swimming in turpentine. Well, if the track's longer, like, there's also more opportunity for turns in them. Oh, he's soft locked again. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's a good one. The strategy. Let's just actually let me set. How many of them are there? 70? 73. So now we can just go through every track. This is a good one. Let me find a fast car. This is a good one because it's just a long straight line, so there's like you would want to pick the fastest thing you have probably for this, and I have nothing that's fast. Like fast, you know, this thing. It's probably hitting the icon limit. So this one I like. This is a good one. I thought it would be way too long, but this is actually like perfect. Like, you don't want to do this with a mower. Then this one. This one can be longer as well. Like, I like the idea of like having to go around, but it can be longer. This one, I mean, maybe move a checkpoint a bit further. I like this one because, like, you can take either a fast car or just something slow and cut through the alley, I guess. But it's a bit on the shorthand. This one could probably just do with extending it a bit more. Like, just move the start all the way over there or something. This one's too short. Oh, this is the one. This one is perfect. Does the combine fit through this? Yeah, like this one can then be extended to just go all the way over there. This one is the drop. I like this one. You want something that isn't super prone to flipping, right? Something that's easy to air control. This one's too short. This one's probably fine with the uphill on the sand and... What's this? Oh yeah, this is the one where you can make your own route. Probably just move the checkpoint further. Like here. This is the one where you do the stunts. Could probably just make it longer by moving the spawn back. This one can be made longer. Gives you more speed as well, which makes like this turn more difficult. This is too short. Just cut across like the entire Dogon village. Too short. Could probably combine this one with the one that starts back there. My current uptime is 5:31. Oh yeah, that would be good to just have some notes. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, Ghost was right with like making his like long. I like this one. This one can be longer, just like instead of at the bridge here, just like add like another turn or something and put it on the bridge here. Something like that. I think this one is perfect though. Like it's short, but like it's just scenic. Could probably do something with that though. Seems good, but maybe start deeper into the tunnel. It depends on the vehicle you have as well. Let me change into something shittier. This one doesn't have a beacon. Unless like it glitched, it might have glitched. It probably glitched because there's no more vehicles or something too. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Oh, it ran out of blip space maybe. I don't remember this one. Where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, it's run out of markers, so it just throws an error. A straight line and I still mess it up. Oh, that's actually beating me too. That is funnier. But yeah, just not enough time for each car to shine. A cart? I can beat a cart, I hope. Anyway, I'm ending it here. I'll look at those tracks I made tomorrow. Make them longer. Maybe merge too, like those two that I mentioned earlier. This would be much better if there was just a race built in this, I bet. This is a good map actually, like well made. Just need something to do in it. This goes on for long as well. Hey. I was working on a map, but right now I'm just exploring some other map. Holy shit, this is big. Someone definitely needs to do something with this. Oh, and there's the hunter. I do not speak Spanish. I don't know why so many people seem to think that I am. I can today. No hablo español. Unless that is Catalan. See, Cavax. My name? Lots of's. Is lots of's a Spanish name? Lots of. Where are all the Somali then? Holy shit, this is so big. I definitely need to do something with this. Like this would be like a shame to just leave unplayed like this. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'm still on the thing, the small view. Yeah, 5M might be coded in Lua as well, I think. Okay, I'm I'm definitely marking this one as good and then making a race inside of it. This is a dead end. I don't even know like where to begin. You could make 5 races in this. C sharp? I definitely prefer C sharp. Oh, and then it goes on more in this direction. I think we've been here though. Yeah. Lua, JS or C sharp? C sharp. There's a big empty area, but what do you do? Overhead, right. Yeah, if you just want to make like a moving piece, I guess, in this, then our Lua is just the way to go. Because there's a lot of overheads too. I would definitely like prefer to make this map already in like C sharp. Depends on the overhead though. It's just like, well, how do I do this in Lua? And then there's just stuff like where my knot is just not. Lua is fine though. I know Lua a bit, and the most annoying thing is just that it doesn't like auto suggest. And like it doesn't do the like, you know, oh, you're missing the you're missing a variable or a parameter. No. I have to start the map first before. Anyway, this is a good map. I've made a note of it. Yeah. Next time I'll look at those tracks, combine them, remove some. Moon script, no. Yeah, the arrays, that's. I get used to it. It's just difficult to get back into C sharp. I remember earlier when I made the import-export race and all that, like I was working with Lua a lot. And then after that I tried to get back into C sharp and I had all this Lua stuff in my head. I was oh yeah. That's on me. Yeah. Yeah. MoonScript is Lua just with a nice syntax. It's like CoffeeScript is the JavaScript, if you know that. I do not know that. But I can imagine. Anyway, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna do the pushing and git stuff. I'll do that off stream. Thank you for watching. Next time we're fixing these tracks and maybe add a respawn feature, but maybe I'll just focus like on tracks. If you have any ideas for tracks, let me know. You can find me on Discord, discord.gg/lotsofs. Just submit like your little tracks, like just draw a map in Paint or whatever, and I'll work on them. Thank you for watching and have a good one. Bye bye.